What happened, dude? Where did the entirety of a week go? Dude, what the fuck? Hi. Hi, chat. Hello. Oni, thank you so much for the 76 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. And Sibling, thank you so much for the 34. Thank you, thank you. Meowdy, hi. Hi, chat. Dude. Okay, here's the thing though, alright? I did things during the week, okay? I sketched out some commissions, and I worked on Manchi's model a bit more as well. And then I continued working on an NDA. So like, I did things, right? I was productive. It's just I didn't fucking stream. Oops. For an entire fucking week. Oh, my bad. Oopsies. That's fine. A week has been a millennium. Tell us how this feels. No, it's not. It has not been that long. Also, my fucking eyes. I'm back from the war. War flashbacks, dude. How was your week off? It was good. It was alright. You know, nothing special happened, right? I just worked on things off stream, and I chillaxed, and I played games, and I went to sleep at 7 a.m. But we don't talk about that. we don't talk about that. Whoopsie. Classic. Look, okay. I wanted to watch Volpe's friend, right, react to the end of post ARR. So, you know, if you're familiar, you know, the banquet and all that. And then entering like Ishgard and whatever, and greeting them over like, you know, an Ishgard and stuff like that, right? So I'm like, how long did you stay up this time? At 7 a.m. A little bit over 7 a.m. It was worth it. It was worth it. So like, what I really enjoy of like watching Vol play 14 and now watching Laser play 14, right, is that their reactions to the MSQ Like, this is ARR, mind you, right? Like, their reactions to everything is so good and so wholesome because the smallest things, right, makes them very happy and excited. And I'm like, oh my God, oh, to have that whimsy, right? And it's like, for example, when Laser first met Moonbrita, he was like, oh my God, wife, I love you. And when we freaking lost her, he was not okay. It was not okay. Hi, everybody. So, and then when it comes to like Vol, right? Vol, the last part she played, right, is she's in Shadowbringers right now. She's like nearing the end of Shadowbringers base game, right? She finished doing the WOAH 3 trial. So she did Mongol and then she did WOAH 3 trial. And you all know what happens after the WOAH 3 trial, right? Vol being Vol, she's very gullible. So when the exarch the exarch first said, Graha, who's Graha? Don't know that guy, right? She just took it. She's very gullible. She's like, oh, surely the exarch not lying to me, right? So like she believed them. Like Vol loves Graha a lot. And like all this time she didn't fucking know. So like when the scene happened after like the WOAH 3 trial, where the exarch is like, I tricked you. I'm gonna be taking the lie upon myself, right? And then taking it away with me and dying with it, right? And she was like, oh no. She was like crashing out. And then when the hood gets flown back and you see fucking Graha's ears, then she fucking starts losing it even more. Like she's just fucking sobbing, wet mess, wailing, being like, no. Right? Like I'm laughing, Shen's laughing, everyone's laughing. Vol is over here is just like losing her absolute shit. Like I love watching Vol's reactions because they're just so genuine and raw, right? And it's actually ugly crying. I've watched a lot of people play through like MSQ, right? And not once have I seen anyone react so strongly to certain scenes in Final Fantasy. Like there's a lot of scenes that tug at your heartstrings and stuff like that, right? That make you sad, they make you cry. I've never seen anyone cry so much like Vol does. Ugly cry. I'm like, oh my God, girl. Did you see Cookie Light reaction to Vol's reaction? Yeah. But so I get it. Yeah. So we're all here being emotional vampires, right? We love watching these reactions, right? We're just here like rubbing our groovy little hands together while Vol fucking suffers. Vol absolutely breaking down while Shen is just cackling really got me. Yeah, you can see like how opposite the streams were, right? Like in Vol's stream, Vol is crashing out. She's crying. She's sobbing. Her chat is like, oh no, Vol, I'm so sorry, Vol. People are just being so nice to Vol. Other people laughing. But then in Shen's stream, Shen is just fucking losing her shit, like in terms of like just laughing her ass off, right? And her chat, same way. Her chat is just also is losing their shit. Laughing and just being like, oh my God, oh girl. I did. I cube. So I absolutely love watching Vol go through MSQ, and now I'm enjoying Laser go through MSQ because Laser also has like very strong raw reactions to stuff, and he's only in an ARR. Well, he just finished ARR. He literally just finished last night. And I love seeing these raw reactions. Also because he's like a fan of like previous Final Fantasy games, so he picks up on like references from like other Final Fantasy games too. And he goes crazy about them. He's like, oh my God, what? Bahamut? Right? He's got these reactions of like knowing other Final Fantasy games. Hi Dobby, hello. So yeah, I stayed up all night last night to greet Laser to, you know, entering Ishgard and Heaven's Word. And thank God he's finally in freaking Heaven's Word. I missed hearing Alphino's current voice actor speak. I was like, I was because y'all, you guys know that, you know, the voice actors change the moment you like reach Heaven's Word, right? And then those are the voice actors that stay. Those are the ones that we're used to listening to, and not the ARR voices. I was like, oh my God, I can't. There's certain voices where I'm like, I can't. I can't listen to this. ARR voices. Like, no shade to like the previous voice actors, but like you can tell that like a lot of stuff was like rushed in the moment and stuff like that, right? Or like they really didn't put much emotion into certain parts of the MSQ when, like, you know, emotions were meant to be expressed. Merwib, yeah, I did like Merwib's old voice actor. That is true. I did like hers. Hers was fine, actually. Also, the reason why like certain parts in like just Final Fantasy in general like hits Vol very hard or like hits Laser very hard, right, is because they actually like certain characters that like most people don't actually like, me included. Like, I don't like Memphilia. I don't like Lise, right? But Vol loves Memphilia. Vol loves Lise. Laser likes Memphilia. Laser does not know Lise yet. So we'll have to see about that, how that goes. But he does like Ida. So like, I understand why people like Memphilia and why people like Lise. Like, I'm not here to be like they're bad characters, because we all have our own opinion on and likes and dislikes of characters. Like, if you like Lise, if you like Memphilia, great, more for you. I love that you love them. So that's why maybe certain moments or certain stuff that happens in MSQ hits them harder, like, versus, you know, someone that doesn't like these characters. Like, for me, is like, oh, Memphilia connect. You know, right? For me, it's like, oh, what a big deal. Yay, now we have to go save her. Great, right? For me, it's like, ah, rolls my eyes, right? But when Laser and Vol did it for the first time, they were like, no, Memphilia, we have to go save her. That's my girl, that's my queen, right? Like, they really like these characters. So it's like, it's very fun watching their reactions. ¿Está contigo? Sí, está conmigo. Favorite turn to making sands? Ugh, I like Erenville. I mean, fucking love Erenville. A lot of people like Erenville. Which, you know, fair. He's a very good character. Ah, Mom, thank you for gifting Dova. Dova-kin, a subscription. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I fussy little Bonbon. Yeah, he's a very good character. But then also there's like people that don't like Erenville, right? And I'm not gonna like police anyone on being like, you should like him. It's like, no. there's just some characters that are not people's cup of tea, and that's completely fine. It's like how I don't like it when people like scold me or like try to make me like Y'shtola because she's just not for me. I personally just don't like Y'shtola.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is.
Yes, Arabelle. We all love our fussy little bun bun. Not enough mass murder? No, it's just that she's, in my opinion, not anyone else's, I just find her to be a bit boring. She's just not built for me. She just wasn't meant for me. It has nothing to do with like her being evil or good or whatever. It's just like, to me, I just yawn. She may be a cat girl and she may be pretty, but that's not gonna cut it. Why not my opinion? Love that Vanya. I need them to make more merch of him. Yeah, they should. They should. Like, they should know that everyone fucking, well, most people like Erenville. They would make money with Erenville, okay? It's not your own, it's not meant for you. Exactly. Like, it's just like, you have your tastes in characters, and I have my taste in characters, and that's all fair. And try to get off of the fan. Like, this is why I can't take, quote, deaths seriously anymore, because it's like, how many times are you gonna like pull this and then be like, psych, right? Especially with Y'shtola. Like, I'm tired of it. Kill a character. Have some balls. Do it. Grab one of the fucking scions and do it. Give me a figure of Emma so I can chew on it. Like, microplastic kills me. Hi, Chippy. Make it hurt, Yoshi P. Exactly. Make it hurt, but actually stay hurting. Not like, oh, make it hurt for like a little bit and then be like, oh, psych, they're back. And you're like, fuck you, right? No, I like make it a permanent thing. I agree, Astra. As much as like that part in Walker fucked me up. Like, again, it took me for fucking ever to get through Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule took way longer than it should have because I was crying like an absolute baby. I was sobbing my eyes off throughout the entirety of it. And like, I knew deep down that things would be fine. I knew, right? But it would have hit even harder if, you know, they didn't do what they did. Baby Hannah, I'm not a baby, I'm a chibi. Hi, time. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be talking about like up to at least Endwalker spoilers. So like if you care about spoilers, then you probably want to dip for a while or like turn them or like mute the stream for a bit. But like when they said when Y'shtola was like, don't use this to bring us back. You must not do this to bring us back. I'm like, well, they're bringing them back. Why didn't you say anything? It's like, oh, obviously, you know what's gonna happen. I cry harder for characters that got barely in the screen time than compared to the main characters. Oh yeah, that happened to me like a few occasions. But I do wish that they would like have like Square would have some balls to like actually, you know, let a Scion go. Right? We had Moon for a little bit, but that was only for like a little bit. We have Papalimo for like a little bit, but that was again, it was like it wasn't for a long time. Like grab one of the characters that has been with us since the beginning. Like it hurts. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, surely. Like I fucking love my twins. I love Orion J, right? I love Graha. technically we just got Graha back, but anyways. Like, Thancred and Y'shtola are kind of like for me. They're like on the for me. Like, I don't hate them, but I don't like them, right? They're just, that's why I don't bring them up usually. But like, I fucking love my twins. If anything ever happened to the twins, I would like lose my shit. But it's like, at the same time, Square, you could do something. If they did Astra, I'd be like, nah, they're probably gonna psych me out again because we lost him once, right? We lost him again, technically. Again. And now, like, a third time, again, it just comes down to, like, how many times are you gonna pull this trick, right? It just reaches a point where it's, like, it's tiring, and, I'm just not gonna believe you anymore. I'm not gonna believe you anymore until it's something like freaking Harshafant, where he's just freaking gone in front of my eyes. He's bleeding out and he's gone. Until that happens, right? But it's not gonna happen because the fandom will go fucking crazy if it happened. They would like riot. They would be like, no, I'm not playing this game anymore because my favorite character's gone. Wah, wah, boo, wah. And it's like, come on. And they barely mention Mona and Barley Max 16, but bring them in Philia and Horus like 5 times each expansion. Yeah. Like, sure. The part with, like, you know, Orion J, right? And Moon's parents, right? That hurt like a motherfucker, right? But like, that's like the only time they brought her up after like everything that happened. Is like, some people even like forgot. Yeah, there's like, I love 14, don't get me wrong, but like, these are just criticisms that I feel like a lot of people have, whereas like, I think they need to like pull the trigger on certain things. Like, don't just have a character die just because of dying, right? But like, make it like actually, you know, relevant and give it a good reason, right? Give it a fair, good reason, not just, yeah, make it impactful. Because we care. Yeah, exactly. It's a fan credit because we care. Like, I love this game. This game is like, no game has ever made me feel like the way that I do for Final Fantasy 14, right? Because of the story, the characters, like, they mean a lot to me. I care for them a lot. And then the dev team is also great, right? Like, we love Yoshi P, we love Soken, we love the writers, right? Like, in general, like, I just really like 14. Is it pull the trigger on many things for 14? Like, how's it? Chester sitting on. Yeah, I agree, Isauce. As much as it would have hurt, like, I don't think I would ever have recovered from that. But that's the thing. It makes you feel something. You feel hurt because you love these characters so much. But like, you know, the story must continue. You will meet new people that you will learn to love and go on adventures with, right? I would like new characters. How, like, you know, we got more of Erenville, even though they're not necessarily like, you know, part of our group, right? But he's there. He's great. We got to like learn more about him. I would like to like learn about more characters, like new characters, and go like on adventures with them, and maybe like form new bonds with these characters, and maybe they go even further, and maybe they even follows us into like next expansions. You know, they're like our next best buddy. Xena shows up again because the random Xia walks up screen. There's a quest. Xena's mini nuts a reward. Yeah, they did A's. Did you watch? Oh, you should watch Zen's POV, not Zen's, Shen's POV A's, because it's so different. Because Vol's stream, she's like crying, sobbing, it's despair, right? And in Shen's stream, it's just like she's losing her shit laughing. She's just there's such a contrast on streams. It's so funny to just look at the contrast between the streams. Send us a new shard no one else follows. It would have been more entrance if we went only with Krell and yeah, that is something that I do have to like criticize Dawntrail for, even though I enjoyed Dawntrail. I did enjoy Dawntrail. I liked it. There's a lot of things that I liked, but there's also again things that like I feel like they could have done better. And what Jax mentioned is one of the things that I feel like they could have done better is like since you're like they kind of need to be like the Scios disbanded, right? Well, quote disbanded, not for real though, but they gotta look like they did, right? But we still meet them pretty often. And I'm like, oh, I thought maybe we were like gonna like have new friends to go on an adventure with, right? Like I don't mind meeting them. Maybe once or twice, right? Because they're still like our friends. We've gone through so much together, but I felt like I would have loved to go on with like maybe Kryle more often, Aaronville. We did get a lot with them, but like definitely not enough. Or just new characters would have been also very nice. I know that like a lot of people that wouldn't have liked that because you know how the fandom is like, no, I wouldn't go on an adventure with my favorite character. I want to see my favorite character. And it's like, guys, you've had your favorite characters for like how many expansions, right? Probably got robbed, yeah. For expansions, we've had you've had your favorite characters with you. We can have a break and try something new. Because look how well, you know, when they introduced Aaronville, right? Look how well, you know, introducing a new character went. Everyone loves Aaronville. Well, most people like Aaronville, not everyone, obviously. So like, yeah, introduce more good characters like that. And I love Wook. I don't care how many people fucking hate Wook Lamont for, you know, stupid fucking reasons. Or people being, you know, transphobic because of the voice actor. I personally like Wook. I love Wook Lamont. So I enjoyed Dawntrail with Wook. I enjoyed going on adventures with Wook. If they don't like Aaronville, I got something for them. Joke. If they do Mercidia next, I hope then they max do 2 Scions. Well, we know that like if a Scion is coming with us, it's gonna be Graha, right? Because we did promise Graha that we'd go on more adventures together, which I'm fine with. But again, which is fine because we kind of recently got Raha back, so I'll take Raha. Going to recent interviews, highly unlikely Mercedes will be next. Hear me out, Raha and Aaronville? Deal. Sold. I like that idea. Love a sandwich. I love Raha and I love Aaronville. I love my little fanboy, my fussy little bun bun. Graha got the snacks and Aaronville is a snack. Oh, I love them. also go into like Dontrell spoilers. So again, spoilers, chat. There's gonna be spoilers. Dontrell speak. Okay. There was one thing that I was like, oh my god, I hope this happens. I hope this happens. I'd be very happy if this happens. Sphene. We were giving crumbs of like that she may join us, right? And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then at the very I fucking hate that they did this. And then at the very end, they're like, no, we would like to have you back as you know, our queen. And it's like, no. They teased us that we were to have her because I love Sphene. I love the Sphene that we have, and I'm like, I would like her to join us. I would love her to come with us and like be our new little adventure pal. But no, they're like fucking psyched, dude. At the end, at the very end, they're like, so I would like you back. And I'm like, no. So close. We were so close, dude. That's the second time they've done that, where like it feels like a character's gonna be joining us, right? And they're like, no, you stay back and do your thing that you were supposedly meant to do, I guess. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's great. Hello, hi, Camille. Hello. She gotta do her royal. I hate that excuse of like they were fine without her. They have little baby. They have little baby and work to help little baby too. Like, you know, if any issues occur, right? They have him. As the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, I'm working on your commission today, Chansey. I was like, do I want to work on the Chibi today or do I want to work on Chansey's commission? I was like, I'll draw Booba. I'll do Booba. It's a Booba day. I'm gonna write up with our Fookies on the 13th. Man, I hate that they did that. I really do. Because for the most part, like, you know, the Dontrell, like the Dontrell like patches were pretty good. Like I enjoyed them. Up until that point, I was like, oh great, yee, wahoo, fun. And then they were like, no, we're taking Sphene. I was like, no, ruined. It was going so good. It was going so well. Role quest relevant and MSQ. Copium. They're gonna clone you a girl and they take her away every time. Every single time. Hello everyone. Hi. Hi Dos. My favorite collection today, to be honest. That it's Dontrell is like, even though, you know, it's got a lot of forced hate, if you kind of like look past the forced hate, you kind of just ignore it. A lot of people actually have like Dontrell as like either their favorite of all time now or like their second favorite. And honestly, that's great. I love that because it's gotten so much forced hate for, I don't know, whatever reason. Like I understand that Dontrell had its issues, but like every expansion had its issues. People are like making it so that, you know, Dontrell is so fucking bad, right? When like all the other ones also had their own fucking issues, right? And just because I think people need to understand that just because maybe an expansion is not your cup of tea, that doesn't mean that it's bad. It just wasn't for you. It's like how some people don't actually like Shadowbringers, right? There's people out there that don't like Shadowbringers, and that's fair because it's not their cup of tea, right? It doesn't mean that, you know, Shadowbringers was bad expansion. It's just, it just wasn't your cup of tea. But people will be like, oh, Dontrell isn't my cup of tea, therefore it's bad. And it's like, no. That's not how it works. It's like saying, oh, I fucking hate country music, therefore all country music is bad. It's like, no, it just wasn't for you. It's not your genre, right? It's like, it just is what it is. Or like how, I don't like, heavy metal. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it's not for me. I see when people plays the T below ARR and I want to know what they're smoking. Yeah, it's crazy. Put Dontrell next to Shadowbringers. The world revolves around them, yeah. See, here's one thing that is actually very fucking funny. Before Dontrell came out, Stormblood was the people that would clown on you if you said you like Stormblood. I love Stormblood. If I ever fucking opened my mouth saying that I liked Stormblood, I would have 10, 20 people like trying to shove down my throat why I shouldn't like Stormblood. But now that Dontrell came out and it's like the new thing to hate on, now everyone like forgot about Stormblood and now they're like, oh, you like Dontrell? Now these are all the reasons why you shouldn't like Dontrell. Now like it became the new Stormblood, right? Like the moment you open your mouth saying like, I like Dontrell, people will come to you telling you why you shouldn't. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I didn't ask. Kind of like understanding people saying AR is boring and yes, it's understandable. It's the start of a story. Exactly. Like I enjoy Stormblood. Also Stormblood is also just it's very dear to me because that's when I started playing too. But I liked Stormblood. And I could never open my mouth about it because I would have people telling me why I shouldn't like it. Or people complaining about it. And I'm like, I'm just trying to just talk about how I like Stormblood. Why are you trying to like bring everything up negative? Like let me enjoy things. Let me like something. Please. Hi, everybody. It was a summer vacation compared to everything else. Our character has gone through. I mean, come on, even we deserve a break. Exactly. A lot of people's complaint about Dontrell was also that like they were not the quote main character. WOAH was, right? And we were like a mentor. And I'm like, we are on vacation. We are here to help WOAH. We are not here to be, which we were a hero at the end of the day. We've helped with a lot of shit, right? We still helped. We were still there. But we're on vacation. And a lot of people do have like the main character syndrome, right? Where they're like, oh, it's not all about me. It doesn't all revolve around me. And they were like whining about it. And I'm like, it's just an expansion, please. No one's entitled to a different opinion. Like, sorry, I really like the setting and overthrowing tyrants. Yeah. I personally also like Xenos. And I know that is like such a either you hate him or you like him kind of thing. Like it's very divided in terms of like people liking or hating Xenos. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I like him. I think as a character, he's very interesting. Now, if you don't like him, that's fair. I understand why you wouldn't like him. And I'm not gonna like tell you why you should like him. If you dislike him, then that's it. I have no say in it. I don't need to save the world every expansion. I'm good. Exactly. Exactly. Show love and appreciation is critical analysis and acknowledgement. Both are good and bad and all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like you can like I love 14. I love Genshin. I love Honkai Star Rail, right? But even though I love these things, I can also like be critical about certain things and what things they could maybe do better. You criticize it because you like it, right? You're not trying to be like, oh, game bad, right? You love it and you want to see things change to the better. So of course I have my own opinions about like, certain things where like they could have done better, obviously. I just couldn't care about WOAH at all. Honestly, loved everyone else. Yeah, that's why it's like some people liked WOAH, some people didn't like WOAH. It's just a matter of like she's very shonen protag coded. So I can understand why that would turn some people off, right? They're like Xenos and Emmett so much at first, but both grew on me, especially Emmett after having just finished Walker. Yes, I love Emmett so much. Small tangent. Going back to Vol's stream. When, again, talking about spoilers here, so if you don't want spoilers, just mute. But like, again, going back to like small tangent over to like Vol's when Vol finished fighting Vothri, right? And when that's the cutscene after like fighting Vothri is when, you know, you finally see that, you know, the eggs are is Graha. And then Graha is like, give me the fucking light. I'm gonna take it with me and die. And then Emmett fucking shoots him, right? Vol was kind of on the fence with Emmett, right? At first, she was like, I don't like him, but he's kind of fun too at the same time, right? Like she was on the fence with him. She's like, oh, like him, don't like him, like him, don't like him, right? Because it's kind of hard to fully dislike him as a character. It's kind of hard to. But the moment, the moment fucking Emmett shot Graha, Vol was fuming. She was like, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. I can't believe I cared about this guy at some point. Like, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. And I'm just over here like laughing my ass off because I'm like, oh, honey. She doesn't know. It's gonna be very funny watching how she changes her mind slowly about Emmett. He's a complex character, honestly. Yeah, he really is a complex character. And that's what I like about him. I like how morally gray he's written, where it's like, yeah, he's done all these awful things, but like you can sympathize with him. Like it like humanizes him in a way where it's like what you would do in this situation, right? It puts you in a spot. It's like, what would you do if you were like put in his spot? Right? It makes you think. And I really love Emmett. Like Emmett is my number one favorite character in 14. Like even though I talk about, you know, Xenos a lot and I have him even on my fucking stream, Xenos is just my Pookie. But Emmett Emmett is like my favorite Rat Man. Number one favorite character. Love him. Best written character in 14 currently at the moment, I feel like. He's just very good. The emotional roller coaster that Vol was on, yeah, it was nonstop. Just things back to back. Yeah, he technically did save, but like in that moment of her losing her shit, crying, sobbing like a baby, right? She's probably not gonna like pick up on some things or like think about some things rationally, right? Because she's like so full of emotions that there's a lot of stuff that she's like either not picking up on or missing or whatever. And I'm sure that like either once she's like settled and she can think about it, she'll be like, oh, maybe this was a good thing that happened, right? Like maybe like later down the line, right? Or maybe while she's taking her other Sprout friend through like 14, because she's doing the same thing that Shen is doing to her, where she's like, she's helping her Sprout friend go through like 14 so that she can be the emotional vampire this time around. So I feel like that maybe if her and Laser reach that point again in the MSQ, she'll like realize it's like, oh, Emmett actually saved him. Technically. Like she'll realize, right? Now that she's like not actually a sobbing mess and she's actually paying more attention to it. Oh my god, I can't blame him. Exactly. This is why I love watching people play 14. Because I picked up on a lot of things that I didn't see, right, when I first did the playthrough, right? And while watching streamers play and stuff like that, go through the MSQ, I'm like, oh, wait a moment. I didn't pick up on this before, and now I did, right? And then I also just love with watching people's reactions to certain parts in like the MSQ and whatever. It's just fun. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah. This is why I always feel like if you've gone through the game once, and you should probably either watch someone go through the game a second time or do it again yourself for a second time, because you pick up there's just a lot of things that you do not pick up on the first time you like play the game. So it's just very interesting and very fun to just see it again now that you have more context of things, right? And you're like, oh, this was like mentioned very early on and stuff like that, right? Or just little lore tidbits that were like thrown at you. I'm also someone that has done all the side quests in the game and get more story. Oh my god, you're so strong for that. I never touched the side quests. All my maps, if you open them, they're just riddled with like the yellow side quests. I never do them. You pick up so many things on the second watch. Yeah. I've done every side quest. God, you are really powerful. I'm way too lazy for that. Like recently, these last 2 patches, right, for Dawn Trail, I was so fucking lazy. Usually I do it myself, right? And I just read everything myself. But I was so lazy this time around. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna watch a streamer, which is Whoops. I watched Whoops this time around. I'm just gonna watch a streamer do the MSQ and then I'll do it later myself, but I'll just skip all the fucking cutscenes because I already know what happens, right? Because Mr. Streamer would read everything for me. He would read everything for me. There's certain things, because he would also go to like the NPCs, right? And talk to them too, even though they're like not part of the main quest, or like they don't have the quest icon on them, right? And he will like talk to them to get more information. Usually I don't do that. So I was like, oh my god, Whoops would just read it for me. Some break your heart. Aw. Whoops, yeah, I love watching Whoops whenever I can. It's fun. I'm just a big lurker. Sometimes I speak, but like very, very rarely. I'm just shy. But yeah, that's what I did for like the last patches of like Dawn Trail. I just watched Whoops go through them and read them for me, and then when I did it myself, I just skipped everything. So technically, I'm not a story skipper. I've already seen what happens. I'm just not reading it myself. Story skipper. You are the worst. Shun me all you want. Shy person quick get the extrovert ray gun. Dude, I'm not shy. I am an introvert. I am a socially anxious introvert motherfucker. You don't need more than one bullet. What's next? You ERP with illegal mods? No, I don't ERP. But mod though. Hannah's laughing bringing me joy. Hiya, friendo. Hi. Again, and Yoshi P's words, he literally doesn't give a shit that you use mods as long as you respect his wishes. Like, I still can't believe that people did what they did and they got like freaking the whole thing shut down because of how stupid they were. It's very laughable. It's like, you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You're so fucking stupid. And now you're complaining that they took it away from you when it's like your fucking fault. Introvert, my kin. High fives from afar. Yeah, I'm like a very big introvert. I get like my energy gets drained very, very quickly. So I usually after stream, I'm already tapped out. I do not want to socialize usually after stream anymore. I'm like the kind of person that like I'm like so introverted. Like I need very minimal like social interactions. Like even though I do like socializing, right? It just drains me very, very fast. Oh. It drains me very fast. Like I do like socializing. I like spending time with my friends, but like I just drain extremely fast. I can literally go like a week, 2 weeks, even longer than that without talking to anyone, and I'll be fine, right? Because I do enjoy my alone time quite a lot. Uh, but I do like talking to my friends too. It's just like I wish I had more energy, um, to spend more time with my friends. But unfortunately, I just don't. I much prefer staying home. Yeah, I'm a big home person. Also, I'm just a hermit. I have social anxiety, and I have agoraphobia. It's been my agoraphobia has been a bit better. But I kind of at this point I kind of need a reason to go outside. I need a hard reason to go outside. If it's like let's just go out and eat, there's a good chance I'm gonna be like, nah, I don't want to. But it's like it's an emergency. Go take the dog to the vet. Then I will go outside. Like if it's something to those levels of like do this or something bad will happen, right? Then I will go outside. But usually I don't like stepping outside. I don't like going outside. Outside there's people. And that's why I have agoraphobia, right? Because I have a fear of people. Because of my social anxiety. And, you know, if there were people outside, I'd be more comfortable going outside, but there's people outside. Go out, eat sushi. I was already at the dinner. To be fair, Jax, most often than not, I would say no going to eat sushi. That's why I've said I've been doing better because I have been saying yes more often to go out to eat sushi instead of being like, no, I don't wanna, you know, and stay home again. And also, I've been taking my dog on my own to the vet too. I literally took him again on Saturday to the vet because something was happening to him which wouldn't go away, and I was like, you know, better safe than sorry. I'm just gonna take him to the vet. So I took him to the vet again, but he's fine. The next day he was fine. Remove all people for habits comfort. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm hearing is that you thrived during COVID when everyone's inside. Yes, hobo. That was heaven for me. It's like, oh, you are forced to stay inside. You can only go out for like, you know, emergency reasons or whatever, right? And everyone needs to be in lockdown. I was thriving. I was like living my life. I'm like, I don't need to go anywhere. Everyone's like going crazy in these walls, wanting to go outside and suffering, and I'm over here like, this has been my life for the past 20 years. This is nothing to me. Not having to work in the office anymore. Yeah. Like working from home was like a viable option for a lot of people. And like, you know what? Working from home actually made people more motivated to do things. Surprisingly so. If you could work from home, right? It was actually more healthy and more profitable for people to work from home instead of like having to go to the office. It was actually a positive. I'm forced back now full time. I miss no. Like if you can work from home, why would they take you back to the office? Why would they do that? My burger joint closed down. It wasn't a block and a half from my house. Yeah, that is sad that happened right during, you know, lockdown and stuff like that. Is that a lot of places had to close down because they were not doing well because of COVID. That is an unfortunate thing. Like a lot of malls, not here in Spain that I know of, but like, for example, after, you know, the lockdowns were over and people could like, you know, travel again and stuff like that, right? When I went to like America to like visit my grandma, because my grandma wasn't doing too well back in the time, and we made it so that, you know, we would travel to America to visit her, to like as a last hello and goodbye, right? So during that time, we went to like a few malls, and they were like ghost towns, like good malls, good beautiful malls that should have been like filled with people. It was just like ghost towns. They were like mostly dead. Most shops were closed, and it was just very sad to see that. Hi, RP Day. And then yeah, of course, like the small joints, the small places closing too. It is sad. Like my mall that we have here also did like horrible during COVID, but thank God it survived. Because I remember seeing our mall here like very, very empty, not like places closing, barely anyone there. This was like even after like, you know, again, after like you can go outside now, there's no more lockdowns, right? And the place is like just freaking ghost town. But thankfully it pulled through. Now it's like riddled with people again. No idea how our mall is holding up. No one is in there. The bar district that I used to frequent. No! And it was 2 stores, the rest were empty. Yeah, I feel like that's just most of like what happened, unfortunately. Taiwan's got plans to close around 100 colleges because not enough youth wanting to go. That's a lot of colleges. It was a movie theater on the 3rd floor and 2 dress shops. The full mall was empty outside those. Damn. It's just crazy to think about because you're just so used to seeing a mall is full with people, right? It's always to the brim kind of like thing. And then just seeing like a mall so empty like that is just, it's jarring. That's how I felt when like I was like in one of the malls in America a few years back. I was like, oh my God, this just feels like surreal, or what's the word for it? It's like apocalyptic. I was like, damn. Yeah, COVID did a lot of bad. Oh shit, what time is it? I work. It's work. We can work. Can work and yap. The tunnels are now spooky as fuck. That is scary to think about. Do you need motivation again, Hannah? No, I don't. We will get the line art done today. Also, Chansey. I put like a teeny little sensor just in case Twitch doesn't like it. the character has a bulge, but like I'm like, I don't know if Twitch likes that, so I just put like a little emote over it. I don't know if Twitch likes that, so I'm like, I'm just gonna be safe. Yeah, so just to be safe. If you have to know that there are still ample store for Labubu merch. Labubus! I can't believe I went from having like 0 Labubus to having like a Lafufu and 2 Labubus. I am now the proud mother of 2 Labubus and then a Lafufu. Such a cute OC. Yeah, they're very pretty. But again, I had to like cover up a certain spot. But they're very cute. Good to know I'm not the only one that covers the bits on here. Yeah, because you never know with Twitch, right? So it's better to be safer than sorry. The cookie sensor. Yeah. I was like, which emote would look good on here? And I'm like, oh, this one. This one's perfect. The spooky yet clean enough tunnels? Let me see. Oh, yeah. That's like, again, it's just jarring. Like, you're not, it's like, something's like off, right? Because again, these are meant to be like places full of people. And then it's not full of people. So it's just very, yeah. It's just very weird. Also, Kenzie, thank you so much for the 47. I appreciate it. Jose San, it was hot as fuck. Aside, Was waiting for September. Oh yeah, it is September. Damn. I wasted a week of September. I blinked and the week just went by flying, dude. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. I was like, remember last stream, I was like, I'll be back on Monday possibly. And then I just never came back. It's so weird to go down there. I'm glad they're like keeping it clean, but it's like, no one's there. Do you remember? Now this is the back rooms. Yeah, it does look like that. It was good to take a break too, right? Well, I mean, it's not like I didn't do anything during the break, right? I sketched out some commissions. I worked on a bit of my NDA, and I worked on Manchi's model a little bit too. Also, depending on how something goes, I think I may not open commission in October. If I get paid for a certain thing at the start of next month, there will be no need for me to open commissions next month. So I can maybe use that time to finish Manchi's model and then do whatever the fuck I want for stream. We can maybe even play games. We can just do whatever we want, chat. Get money. I told them if they can like send me money for something, the NDA, at the start of next month, I would appreciate it. So they can like, I think they can like schedule it. So if they do schedule it properly for like the start of next month, again, I will have no need to open commissions for October. It literally is paying the entirety of my month already. Um, and a bit more. So I can work on Monchi's model and finish it before November. And then do whatever the fuck I want for like streams. We can like play games. We can maybe just drop personal stuff. I can maybe work on adoptables on streams and stuff like that, right? I can just do that. An entire month of freedom. And spooky cookies. We can like do spooky cookies for October too. All month? No, not all month. Or hear me out. Okay, okay. A late birthday cookie gift for a little pink bunny. Hmm. Hmm. I did want to draw you something. How about Halloween, Sabatha? Well, this obviously means you're being paid too much for your art. You gotta lower those prices, like they say on Twitch. Dude, it's every month people complain about artist prices on Twitter. I'm tired of it. I'm being paid fairly, chat, for this work. I'm working on multiple pieces. Were you on vacation business trip? No, I just didn't stream. I was at home. I did work on things off stream. I just didn't stream. Yeah, I literally is just potato mode. The verdict of my art isn't worth $5. Yeah, like no. It's just like people being entitled again on Twitter as usual, or yes, entitled people in general. Those are everywhere, not just Twitter. Whereas like you should lower your prices, or you know, this amount of money is too much for me, and it's like, well, you don't have to commission this person. You can just look for someone else in your budget. But why are you complaining about the prices on this post of this artist? Like, if you can't afford it, then go look elsewhere, right? Don't be like, I can't afford this, or $100 is too much for this. I can't afford this. And people be like, lower the prices. This is so much for this art. And it's like, bruh, fuck off. It's not save up. People don't know the word saving up, apparently. I think people should be paying more. Don't blame the artist. Exactly. And a lot of stupid comments of like, you know, just the stupid people being like, this is why AI will take over artists, or this is why I use AI, etc., etc., etc. There's a lot of comments like that too, and I'm like, I artists, we never have a break. We never have a fucking break. People complain about our prices. People fucking steal our art to fucking feed it into AI. Art is a luxury. there's a lot of people also being like showing off art that they commissioned from like other artists, being like, well, I paid 100 for this piece and it's a complete illustration, like comparing that to like what the other person was offering with their commissions, right? And it's like there's also a thing called supply and demand, right? Maybe the artist that you're like complaining to is like high demand, and usually when something is in high demand, prices go up. It's just how things are. um and also just the comparing of prices is also just a dirty thing to do anyways. Like, why are you doing that? Like, just, yeah, it cost them their bulge. I'm heavily hitting money at artists because I support them. People are so damn weird. Yeah, they're entitled. It's just entitlement at the end of the day. Well, to be fair, Chancey, I so told you that like I don't really draw bulges even on my own art. Even when I draw like male characters, for example, like I don't really draw bulges, so like I wasn't gonna draw it anyways. Even if I was given permission, or even if Twitch let me, I wouldn't have drawn it. And I hate some buff. No, I don't. I don't draw bulges. Yeah, that's why I was like, I already told Chancey, I was like, I will probably not draw it even if I could. Is because I just don't draw it in general. Yeah, I'll draw you, dude. Yep. Discrimination against men, cop. What do you mean? I draw men with big tatas too. Have you seen the pecs? I believe Hannah hates men. Twitch hates men. I'll pay you 10 lavubus for one bull chamba. No, I don't need any more lavubus. I'm good. No, she hates labubu. No, what? I didn't say that. I already have 3. Well, 2, because one is a lafufu. But I already have two. I don't need any more. She hates love boo boo ball. Just stop. Halpa hates her little children. No, I love them. They're so cute with their little outfits. Yeah, that's where the hidden paisa is on this one. Who the fuck is Shanna? Oh my god, speaking of Jennifer, dude, I the tab thing was stripping and Jinx and stuff like that when Jinx made herself her character into like freaking fuck, who was it? Jennifer who was the actor? Fuck, Jennifer something. And instead of saying Coolidge, yes, Coolidge, Jennifer Coolidge. And stripping and everyone else, instead of like saying, you know, Jinx, you know, while talking to Jinx, they would always say Jennifer. And like the amount of times I had to fucking double take, dude. I was like, I've never heard my name be said that many times before. It was just or when they would scold her, right? Using the name Jennifer. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, oh god, it's like they're fucking yelling at me, dude. This feels awkward. It's like when your mom freaking says your name, your fucking whole name. You're like, oh god. Wait, what? Your name is Jennifer Coolidge? No, I'm not Jennifer Coolidge, but my name is Jennifer. It's not a secret. Right, Brittany, I'm used to hearing it. Because of Britney Spears. It's just something that I'm not used to like hearing because I only hear that in like real life with my parents, right? But everyone else calls me Hannah. Doxed. It's not a secret. I've said my name a bajillion times on stream. Leave Britney alone. I thought you were Spanish. Yeah, I am Spanish. I'm Spaniard. I'm born in Spain. Jennifer. Florida. No, I've lived in Florida. I was not born there, nor in America, nor anywhere near America. Well, I say that, but I was born in Spain inside an American base. So that's why I have double nationality. Miss Esmeralda. Gotta go eep. Go eepers. Get some good rest. Take care. I'd love to get more sleep, but I shall not. I got to work. I got to stream. Because even though I went to sleep at like 7 a.m., a little bit over 7 a.m., right? Luca did Luca things and woke me up like probably like around 8. Like I crashed out for like a few minutes, and then he woke me up at like around 8 because I heard the thing that like wakes up any owner, and that was the sound of gagging because he was about to throw up. And I fucking bolted out of my fucking bed, dude. Luca, yeah. He's got like a very like sensitive tummy, but also like the thing that he fucking threw up was sticks. Sticks and probably leaves that he munched on when he was outside on the patio. Where's he getting these things? We have a patio outside with like trees and stuff and bushes. So he probably just picked up some sticks from the floor and some leaves and just ate them. This man won't eat anything but his kibble? Exactly. It's so hard to feed him, chat. It's very hard to feed him because he's very picky. Like you would think that like, oh, a dog, right? Oh, a dog would love chicken. He will eat chicken like on the first day, maybe. Like he will eat it like kinda okayish. Like he will have some pieces and eat it. But come the next day, he doesn't want anything to do with the chicken anymore. He doesn't want it. He like lifts up his nose. He's like, yuck, I don't want it. And that goes for every kind of food. Everything that we try to give him, kibble included, or his canned food and stuff like that, he'll kind of like it like the first day, but then like the next day is like he's over it. He doesn't want it anymore. The only thing that he will eat consistently is ham, like processed ham, the kind of ham that you just put in a sandwich. That's the only thing that he will eat consistently. So the things that we gotta do is like we gotta maybe grab some of his canned food, right? And put pieces of ham in it and then mix it up to try to like entice him to eat his food, right? But most often than not, he'll just eat the ham and spit everything else out. Like even though it's canned food, it's like wet food. It's like, how the fuck is this dog separating the ham from the wet food, right? Because you would think that when he's shoving that thing in his mouth, he wouldn't be able to separate it. He finds a way. He always finds a way. I don't know what he does, but he always manages to separate the ham from his food. Granted, he does eat a little bit of his canned food, but most of it, he's managed to separate it. And it's like, how the fuck? Sounds like me when I have to eat the same thing for more than 2 days. Yeah, he's very picky. He will not touch his hard kibble. He's not touched his hard kibble in a very long time. His canned food, he doesn't like it at all unless we kind of entice him with like ham. And we've tried a few different kinds of like wet food, and he just does not like it. It's like the one time I took him to the vet to get him checked out on something. I forgot what it was. And I was talking about like how he's such a picky eater and how he doesn't like food or stuff like that, right? Or like, I think it was when he ate the screw. And I was telling my vet that like he doesn't have an appetite. He wasn't really eating anything. And she brought out like a can of wet food for dogs. She cracked that thing open. It was very fresh. And she gave it to him. She put like a bit of it on the table and he ate it up. Like very happily ate it up. He was like, oh, I love this shit. Yum, 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 yum. And he ate it, right? He ate what she put on the table. And she was like, oh, okay. It looks like he likes this food. So she gave me that can of food for free to take it back home so that he would eat it. So what happens when I like later in the day, I'm like, okay, it's time to like feed my dog and give him dinner. I'm like, we have this new canned food that he seems to like, right? I give him the canned food and he just sniffs it and goes like, yuck, and just walks away and doesn't touch it ever. And I'm like, why? You ate it so happily at the vet. You like gobbled that shit down and now you're like, yuck, why? Why are you like this? I was chasing new experiences. We can't be changing his food constantly. That's a lot of money. Like, I think we already wasted like 2 cans of food because like after like a couple days, it just went bad because he just wouldn't eat it. No, not really, I sauce. But we haven't really like tried a hard rotation yet on the food either. Because like during the morning, my dad takes care of him, right? And my dad does whatever the fuck he wants when he feeds my dog. He'll just make a mix of food for him all the time. You just give it to him. It's usually like just a lot of ham and not that much canned food, which I don't want him to do, but he doesn't listen to me, so. My friends try to steal my bread sometimes. Oh my god. It's like so like last Saturday, this last Saturday, right? Luca was like acting a bit weird. He was having like these colleague called them like reverse sneezes. And it looked like he was having reverse sneezes, right? So like I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about this because it's like, you know, he's probably having reverse sneezes. It is like it's not really a health issue or anything like that. It's just all dogs have reverse sneezes. But he kept on doing it throughout the day, which is what I found to be weird because like a reverse sneeze happens, right? And it'll maybe last a minute, but then it'll go away. Like it's not going to come back, and most definitely it's not going to be coming back consistently throughout the day. It's not how the reverse sneeze works. So that's why I was like concerned because I'm like, he keeps doing it consistently. So then I took him I took him to the vet just to, you know, make sure. And before we went to the vet, I had my mom call them and tell them what was going on. And we thought maybe he had something stuck on his throat because of the way that he was also like, you know, coughing sometimes too. So because we know he goes outside and he chews on sticks and stuff like that. Or my mom who eats like pipas, how do you say it? Sunflower seeds. She eats pipas and sometimes the sunflower seed shells fall on the floor and my mom doesn't notice and maybe Luca ate it and maybe it's like pinching his throat or whatever, right? Or maybe it's a stick or whatever. So we told that to like one of the vets through the phone and the phone suggested, okay, well, give him some bread, right? Because bread is a good way to like get rid of things that are stuck in the throat, you know, like fish bones and stuff like that. You can just eat bread and it'll like help with like getting rid of that, right? And getting things unstuck in your throat if it's like something that's like pinching the throat or something, whatever. So we tried bread. And he did eat a few pieces of bread, but again, he got tired very quickly of the bread. He ate a few pieces and then he was like, don't like it anymore. And then that didn't work. So that's when I decided to just go to the vet and see what's actually happening because I'm paranoid now after he ate the fucking after he ate the stupid freaking shit word. Screw. After he ate the screw, now I'm paranoid as fuck. So I took him over and I explained to the vet there. He ate a what? He ate a screw. So one wonderful weekend while my parents were out on a cruise and I was home alone for like 2 weeks, right? So one wonderful weekend, Luca was like acting very weird. He was like very lethargic. He wouldn't eat anything. He didn't have energy for anything. And like, you know, he's a puppy. He's 7 months old. That's very weird. That's very weird. Like it's not as weird when he's not eating because he's a very picky eater. So but like not playing and stuff like that, that was very weird. And he was also like having these little coughs sometimes. And I was like, Oh, and the most important thing that made me worry even more was like he was having dark poopies. So like almost black poops, which I am familiar with black poops because Dandy, before he passed away, had black poops. And that means he had blood in his stool. So I was like, okay, I think I need to take him to the vet. But during the weekend, his vet doesn't open. His vet doesn't open during the weekends. So I had to like search online and like I don't have a car or anything like that. So I was like, it was like almost 1 a.m. And I'm like freaking out because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take my dog to the vet. I can't wait any longer for like, you know, for the weekend to be over to take him to the vet. I need to go to a vet now. So I searched online, the closest vet that's open 24 hours, right? And thankfully I had one close to my house, which is like walking distance, but like it would take me like 30 to like 35 minutes to get there by foot. So I did that at almost 1 a.m., right? Well, before I went there, I called them because I needed to make sure that they were open. I was like, hi, are you guys open? And they were like, yeah, we're open. What's wrong? And so I explained to him like, well, you know, what my dog was going through. And he was like, okay, bring him over because that's very worrying for like a puppy in particular. And I'm like, okay, I'll go over. So like almost 1 a.m., the street's empty, it's dark, it's hot. Because even at night here is very hot during summer. I get over there, right? And Luca is just happy as can be. He's like wagging his tail, he's bouncing off the walls, he's he wants to play, he wants to greet people, and he's making me out to be a fucking liar because I told the guy through the phone that he was very lethargic, he didn't want to play, didn't have energy, he was coughing, and he just made me out to be a fucking liar when I got there. And then the guy said, he was like, your dog looks fine. Like he like, you know, the thing where he like heard his breathing because I told him that he was coughing and breathing weirdly and stuff like that, and he kind of like checked him physically a bit, but it would have cost him more money, or well, rather it would cost me money if we actually did an actual like, you know, checkup on him. It'll like cost me just for the checkup 180 euros if I were to do like an actual checkup. Like him doing what he was doing at that moment was like for free and just like over the top on him, just checking him a little bit, right? And he told me that physically he looks fine, right? Nothing looks worrying for now. So since it was like a Sunday, he told me to like wait till the next day so that my vet was open on the Monday. And honestly, I'm glad I did that because it saved me an extra 180 euros if I were to get like a good checkup on him. But also like if they had to do like a scan on him, like an x-ray or whatever at that vet, the 24-hour vet, it would have cost me a whole lot more money than what it cost me the second time around that I went. Because at my vet, you know, the x-ray was free. And the everything else was just free. Except for like maybe getting him like a shot or whatever, but it didn't cost a lot of money at all. It was like maybe like 10 euros or 15 euros, something like that. But no, when they did the scan, when they did the scan on him at his vet on the Monday that I went finally because it was open, that's when they found the screw. They found the fucking screw in his belly. She fucking looked at me like, "What the fuck is that doing there?" And I'm like, why is that doing? What is that? Why is that there? Because she's his vet. She's familiar with Luca, and she knows that Luca's a picky eater. So she was like, "How the fuck? Why did your dog eat a screw?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't fucking know, dude." It was horrible. Picky for food, not for screws, exactly. And then she was like, "Okay, well, our surgeon is on vacation at that veterinary, right?" So she was like, "I'm gonna have to suggest another place for you to take him to." And she was like, "It's very nearby." And I'm like, "Okay." And then she suggested me I go to the vet that I went to the night prior at 1 a.m. And she was like, "You go here." And because they have a spot open for you at 12 a.m. at 12 p.m. And I'm like, "Oh, that's the one I literally just went to last night." The one where the guy was like, "Your dog is fine." He just needed more iron in his diet. Stop. But yeah, then when they did the operation on him over there, well, they didn't have to like operate. They used like the endoscopic method. So like through the mouth, they took out the screw, right? Instead of like doing like an operation where they had to cut him, right, and take the screw out. They just did it through the mouth, which is definitely cheaper. But it did save me an extra, 180 euros for sure. But it was still a lot of money to like do that whole operation thingy. So it would have been even more if I had like the 180 on top of that. I was like, oof. When they first told me how much they're like very honest about it, right? They're like, "It's gonna be this much money, this whole procedure." And I'm like, "Oh my god." But like it's like, what else are you gonna do? It's like, okay, go through with it. Like it's a lot of money, but okay. All right. I guess I'll suffer. Poor baby. Yeah. I have savings for pet emergency. Like, yeah, I've got savings. It's like it's not an issue about like not having the money. Like I have the money. I have my savings, and I'm very like uh what's the word for it? Um like I hold on to the money. Like for me to spend my money, it has to be something that I really, 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 really want, right? um like I don't think it's stingy. I don't remember the word for it. Hi Mars, hello. Frugal, I guess. Yeah, I'm very frugal with my money. Wait, is it the word? Hold up. I'm gonna Google. Yeah, I guess frugal will like be a word for it. Yeah. May I ask, what are you drawing? I am drawing a clown girl with big boobas and big thick thighs. But yeah, I have savings. It's just that it was still a lot of money. Like it still hurt to hear the amount that they told me, and I'm like, oof. Like I got the money, but that is still a lot of money. It's like when I bought my PC, like I felt so bad spending almost 4K on my fucking PC. I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, that's so much fucking money for a PC. That's so much money. That's so much money. But like, it's for a good thing because I stream, right? This is like my work. But I'm still like, oh my god, it's just so much money. Is their hair pink by any chance? It's pink and blue. It's cotton candy colors. For a reasonable amount of money, I've been having a lot of issues with it. Oh no. I inhale the presso. How y'all doing this morning? No. Oh, Damir. Hope you feel better soon. Sammy's not feeling great, very unstable. Sucks. Damn. Yeah, it just sucks when you spend so much money on something and then it's just not working properly. That's really frustrating. You mean Lauma? Lauma. I don't think I'll pull for Lauma, even though I would like to. Or I would like to pull for Flens too, but there's like issues with Flens where like if you don't have like, for example, Inefa at like C1, or like you don't have Flynn at C1, his kit is like it's only half of this damage or whatever. Or he's not going to be, that strong at all unless you have his C1, and then you have like Inefa at the same time, like with C1 too. I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you need an FSC1 for Flens, or if that was like more so like she would work better with her weapon at C1 or something like that. I don't remember. I just remember something about like you need I think it was Flens needing C1 or both. I don't remember correctly, but I have Inefa, but I don't have C1 Inefa. And now it's like I would like Loma, but maybe I will save for Durin. I mean, strawberry is like, oh. My friend skipped Inefa and said he was going for Flynn's. Good luck, I guess. Because the issue here is that you kind of need Inefa and Flynn's team if you want to do proper damage with Flynn's. Hutao is coming back. Because apparently Flynn's is very weak if he doesn't have Inefa. I know I'm taking forever to do the eyes because I was yapping about my dog. I have a hard time, like, if I'm, like, really talking about something, like, you know, yapping, I can't draw and yap at the same time. Thank you, wife. Sends you kisses. Yeah, okay, so then I did remember correctly that, well, not correctly. I was like on the fence about it, but like it was like either one of them needed to see one or they both needed to see one. It was either or. I was kind of correct. But not about that I know though. And I know that they also, I thought like needing her wasn't necessary anymore, but I guess it is. But to draw Hannah with a large bulge? No! No! Is it she does it too? Made me incredibly happy. Oh! It's cool. Never was made to play fair with Loma and same team. And I guess that's just more of a reason for me not to pull for Lauma. Even though I would like to, since I'm not pulling for Flins. But that's fine. I can save for use Durin. I'll get Flins another time. I've just been seeing like a lot of people like post on Twitter clowning on Baiju and putting him like side by side with like Lauma and being like Lauma, the new queen, Baiju sucks. And I'm like, no! Shut up! He's good! He's always been good! Y'all just don't fucking build him so y'all don't know! Derp! That is almost a year. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. I love my Baiju.
Oh, Habba? Wanna hear a joke?
Sure. But if it's a bad joke, I'm shooting you. Yeah, I think that was like one of the reasons why maybe I was like considering getting Loma to just, get a good buff on him and use
Fitting
him more
theme
often.
then. Why can't a wife shoot her husband on their wedding day?
I don't know.
Because she misses.
Is that shootable or not? I did do one snort. I did have one snort. I don't know if that's shootable or not. You're doing schoolwork at the same time. Good luck with your schoolwork. Oh, I just got it. You'll live this time, Derp. Because you got one snort out of me. Yay! I'm not getting shot today. Yay! I miss Sumeru and I miss my boys in Sumeru. I'm like being active. I'm like being super active on Genshin again after not being as active during Natlan. And like rarely logging in and stuff like that. And like the other day I had to go to Sumeru for something and the music has started playing in the city and I just started tearing up. I'm like, I miss Sumeru. I hated Sumeru, you crazy. I fucking loved Sumeru. I'm like, oh my god, I miss Sumeru. I love the Aranara quest, you crazy. I love them. You loved it? Yes, I loved everything about the Aranaras, and I love Sumeru in general. I can love them. They're so fucking cute. I remember when I first went to like the Aranara village and you started like listening to like them singing and stuff like that, like the singing in the song in that area. And I get very emotional when like I listen to this music that makes me feel, I don't know, something, right? Like very pretty music. I just started tearing up the first time I got to like the Aranara village. I was like, this is all so pretty. I love it here. It was like definitely one of my favorite places in Sumeru. Music makes me feel strong emotions. It's why again when I like went to Sumeru after like such a long time of not playing, I just started tearing up when Sumeru music started playing. I was like, oh my god. I just thought it was curious to do the Aranara story. It's so good. It was Boring. Again, it's subjective. Some people may find it boring. At the end of the day, liking something is subjective. Finding something either good or bad is subjective. It's like, me personally, I enjoyed it. I loved it. Oh, the lore of the quest, same. I like the music in Sumeru. I like the map in Sumeru. I like the story in Sumeru. I like the characters in Sumeru. Sumeru was overall very fun for me. And then Fontaine was also very extremely fun for me. I loved Fontaine. Because there I met my new favorite Pookie. That at first, when I first saw him in the trailer, I called him a freaking posh bitch. I was like, oh, he's gonna be, yeah, Nouvelle. He's gonna be like a posh motherfucker. I'm not gonna like him when I first saw him, but then I was like, and then when I went through the MSQ and Fontaine and I finished it all, I was like, I'm so fucking sorry I ever said that about you. You are my favorite boy of all time now. Like, I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah, Fontaine made me cry a lot. But yeah, when I first saw Numilla in the trailer, I'm like, this is a motherfucking posh bitch. He's gonna have a posh personality or like that. He's something annoying. And I've never been so wrong in my life. I've never been so wrong. Stop Genshin Volley after I got Rice Lane. No, you should continue. Granted, you know, I'm not a fan of Natlan. I did not enjoy Natlan at all. But I mean, maybe you will. Also, we have a better region coming, so it's worth. It's worth. Oh, Nadia. I love Nadia. Yeah, Brittany, that's like, it's like the conversation that we were having about like 14, right? Where it's like, I love 14, right? Love it a lot. But there's also some things that they could fix or change, or there's some criticism that I do have. Well, the same goes for Genshin, right? Like, I love Genshin a lot, but there's definitely some criticisms and things that they could do better and fix. Oh, that's why some stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. I need to do a circle. I don't want to make like a perfect circle though, but also not a stupid looking circle. That's why I'm not using the circle tool, because I want it to be perfect. I want to use a teeny bit of like. I can't do it. This is why I would fail that freaking circle test on it's like a website where it's like it tells you just how good you make circles by percentage. I would hella fail that stupid test. Mom, thank you for gifting Phantom a subscription. Thank you. And certain content coming up, but it's all super gray, so nothing to be excited over. Ah, yeah, the usual. Oh, that's the color palette that I was seeing all over Twitter. I was like, what's I was like, I didn't look deeper into it. I just kept seeing it like on my timeline. I'm like, a lot of people talking about it, and I'm like, I don't know what this is from, but yeah, fair. I can see why people are angry. I didn't know it was Genshin. Oh no! Hi, Ika. I muted. Your art is great. Thank you. Are you using your elbow? No. It's giving Korean cosmetic shades. Yeah, okay. I can understand why people were getting angry then. How did I make a good circle on the sketch? But I can't fucking make a circle. What line nerding? There's a global game company. Drawing the same circle for 2 hours. Oh, that one kind of works. We can work with that. You see, it's not perfect, which is what I don't want. I want it to be perfect. Savian. DDD. Lauren had a calling him a posh bitch to her when he wasn't enough fence is the most posh bitch in the whole game. And surprise, surprise, I do seem to like Flint's. It's just that there's like a difference between like how Nouvellette looked in the trailer versus how Flynn is, right? And for me, like the kind of posh that I was thinking for Nouvellette was like the annoying type of posh that I wouldn't have liked. Right? That's why I was like, oh, I probably won't like it, because I was thinking that he was like this freaking annoying, gonna be this annoying posh bitch. Because of just how they showed him in the trailer. Knows how to make a circle. Look, I can make a circle, Mom. Are you proud of me? I used no tools, made by hand. 100% original. La natural. Natural circle. Plan with big natural circle. Nose. No!
Drown them in your raging cum!
It used to be 4. Which one will Hannah take next? None. They will stay right there. She might jump and curve the line a little too much by accident. I think you forget Chansey, but I have a Control Z button. I would most likely Control Z. and then it'll go bye-bye. The Z button. I still have a go back button on my paint tool side. I can still go back. If anything, if push comes to shove, I still have an erase, but I still have an erase tool as well. Bob. You thought of everything, haven't you? Yeah. Hi, Moon Rabbit. Hello. Oh, chat. I posted this over on my Blue Sky very late at night. But like if I were to show a sneak peek of my 4.0 model, like a certain part on the model, right? Which part would you guys be interested in seeing in terms of like a sneak peek? It's just a small piece of the model. It won't show much, but it'll be not the there's no bulge. Yeah. Face. No, guys, it's got to be very specific. I can't show the entirety of the face. Definitely the bulge. No. The butt, I can't show the butt. I don't have to. There's no back view. Ear. Feet. Okay. Left elbow. Toes. Figs. I still want to see thighs. Yeah, once I like clean it up, because it's still a sketch. I'm not gonna like take a sneak peek of the show a sneak peek of the sketch when I'm gonna probably, I may change a thing or two around, right? So once I get it cleaned up, then I'll take like a sneak peek screenshot of a certain part and then show you guys megaphone. I just find it funny that you guys instantly assume that it's like a megaphone. Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. The antenna, but there is no antenna. You have drawn yourself with the megaphone more than once. I've never drawn myself with the megaphone. What? Show the color part. Hello, hi, Taki. You're the long neck then? No. I have a normal sized neck. Thank you very much. Music. A new Alien Stage song came out. It's Mizzy. It's called The Witch. Came out like 5 days ago. Oh, look on my tongue. Woo! You see? Boobs. These will be called boobs. You two could almost be twins. Shut the fuck up. No. No. To be fair though, one of you walked into a wall, the first thing that it would hit would be their nose. I've done that. Well, not into a wall. I didn't walk into a wall, but I sure did walk into a fucking door. Hasn't walked into a wall yet. Okay, that won't happen. That won't happen. She doesn't know. Hi, hello. If she knew I was itty bitty. She doesn't know the mathematics. Thank you for the follow. Save my life. I am 5'7". Holy booba indeed. I am 5'7". No, 5'9". That's the truth. Wait, let me go check if TJ Maxx has any new songs. I am 5'7". No. He posted a month ago, like a vlog or something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, nothing new. I was afraid I made them a little bit too small. No, I don't think you need to worry about that. They're big. What's with those lyrics? It's TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx sings about what he wants. His silly things. What is your name? Flying to Tokyo. To a Chancey commission? Yeah. I bottled. Sitting. Ooh. You deserve to relax. Sitting. Just sit. I got a pickle in the fridge. I got my wife all over me. There's a pickle in the fridge. And my wife is at home. At work. I put the pickle in the fridge. When my wife is at home, I do not touch the pickle in the fridge. It's like a Star and Alliance roulette. How fitting. Oh my god, wait. Me and Isos were watching Laser and Vol go through MSQ, and they had reached the point of like they were gonna do the what dungeon was it? The Keeper of the Lake dungeon, right? They got to the Keeper of the Lake dungeon and they were running it, and then me and Isos is like, "Hey, you wanna run some roulettes?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And the fucking dungeon that we got in our like high level dungeon roulette was the fucking Keeper of the Lake, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, what are the odds? The banquet sure happened. Yeah, the banquet sure happened. Like, I stayed up very late, but I'm happy I stayed up very late. I got Keeper of the Lake for high level roulette today. Damn. Why all of a sudden? It's the 4th of July. with my son. Where's my son? Bow wow, I miss my wife. Mhm. Hi, Luca. Hold on, let me save. But I miss my wife. It was summer all night. Bubby. Oh, Bubba. Hello, cute art. Thank you. I got dog. I got dog in my arm. I got puppy. Hi, puppy. Did you wake up? Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Oh, you so cute. Oh, you so cute. Oh, you. Will you say hi to chat? Will you say hi to chat? No? No, hi to chat? No? You want to leave? Is that what you want? You want outies? Okay, I'll let you out. You're free. Add a Luca emotes? Maybe. Is here to enjoy clown? No, I don't think so. He wanted out. But I miss my wife. Look at the screw eater. Man, I'll never know why he did that. It's crazy to think about. His puppy things, to be honest, it's just weird, Ducky, because he's a very picky eater. He's an extremely picky eater. So it's weird that, you know, he would eat a screw. Because never in my life have I ever met a dog where he lifts his nose up at chicken. He will like eat a few pieces of chicken, right? But then maybe the next day you still have chicken to give him, and he doesn't want it anymore. He's like, "Oh, yuck! I don't want this. What is this? This is an insult." It's just so weird to me to think about. Like, I've lived my entire life with dogs, and we've had picky eaters, but not to this level. Pets are weird. They are. I need him to eat. Please. Like pine cones and turkey. Hi, anime fan. The other cat goes for tape. Oh my god. why are they like this? Why are pets like this? I don't get it. And also their own. Well, I'm used to that because Dandy was a poo eater. His own poo eater. If it was like fresh out of his butt, if you're not there to pick it up in time, he would just turn around and eat it. So I'm familiar with like dogs that will like eat their own shit and stuff like that because of Dandy. Like, you had to be there if he was shitting. If you were not there when he was shitting, he'd come back inside the house and he would have poopy breath. We'd be like, oh, Danny, hi, you know, and you were like, oh my god, you're gonna give me kisses, and it's like, oh god, poopy breath. You ate your shit. Yuck. So much for eating my lunch. Why are you watching my stream and eating lunch? I like the stream. Oh, thank you. Blushes. Ew, yuck! I like how that led up to just the dog fucking shoved her tongue in her mouth. I was like talking about grudges, and I'm like, oh yeah, but this happened. Yuck! I don't know. Like, I don't really hold grudges either. Like, unless you do something very bad, obviously, but it's like, I don't. I don't know. I think I just have better things to do. I'm gonna be honest. Got other stuff to worry about. I'm not here to like hold grudges. Hold a fucking grudge against you for the rest of my life now. I'm just saying I didn't hold grudges. That's funny though. It's like, I don't hold grudges, but this situation, yeah. Honestly, same boat. I'm very forgetful. I have very bad memory. I forget things after 5 minutes, right? This is why I always say your secrets are safe with me, because I'll forget after 5 minutes what you just fucking told me. So, so I feel like that would also be the same with me. Is like I don't hold grudges because I just fucking forget. Head empty, no anger. Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us. And they got to go. Tight crew. Oh, oh, no skipping it. I can perceive you. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one, I rolled a one. Fuck. You're a sharp motherfucker and nobody likes you. Sharp. And I hate it. Child. Right? Yes. Don't loot that body, gotta loot that body now. Loot that body, gotta loot that motherfucker. You have such random taste in music. I just like anything that'll make me vibe. It doesn't matter the genre. If it makes me vibe, it makes me vibe. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just here for a good time. Also, it was Tom Cardy, so I just like Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy's got good music. And they're always like silly. The lyrics are always just silly lyrics. It's kind of like TJ Maxx, where his lyrics are always just silly. But the song is good. It's a vibe. You spent like an hour on the eyes, but you drew the rest of the body in like 30 minutes. I feel like it's because since I always start with the eyes, right? I'm like de-rusting myself and getting my hand used to drawing again because I haven't maybe drawn in like 24 hours or whatever, right? So when I'm starting off, I'm like slow, but once I get my juices going, I go fast, right? Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Is Zena's there for emotional support? Yeah. My Emotional support is God. Warming up so you can draw a circle toes.
Here comes
Oh, he's coming back.
hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Oh my god, my husband. There he is. Thank you for the pets. Oh shit. Don't leave us alone with baby Cenos, please. God, save me. Oh, that heart needs to be bigger. Whoop. No! Bring him back! Why? My Pookie.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is.
He is
here.
Yippee! Wahoo! ¡No! ¿Por qué? Bring my hubby back. Bring him back. Was that thing in the corner? I'm not looking at it. I'm not perceiving it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not perceiving. I'm not looking. I'm not perceiving. I'm not. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I'm not looking, I'm not perceiving. I'm not looking, I'm not perceiving. Not looking, not perceiving. Not another. No, no, it doesn't exist. There's nothing's there. Chat. Nothing's there, chat. Oh my god. So Kali asked me to like make like an all on her server because she's gonna be getting like married in the game in winter, sometime in winter. So she was like, "Hey, my server's open. If any friends wanted to like make alts on the server to attend her wedding, right?" And as I was creating the alt, right? My mom came in and she was like, "What you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm just creating a character." And she was like, "For what?" And I'm like, "For my friend's wedding in the game." And she was like, "Oh, you better get dressed very well for the wedding." She was like, she doesn't really understand like the game and stuff like that. She was like, "Well, you better get dressed very nicely to like attend the wedding." And I'm like, no, I don't have to. I really don't have to. It's like, it's just an in-game. It's an in-game thing, Mom. It's not serious. It's not meant to be serious. It's just the characters in the game getting married. And my mom kept asking me like, "Well, are you making this character for you?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm creating this character for me to be able to like, play with my friend." And she's like, "But you made him?" And I'm like, "Yes, I made him." She's like, "But like, did you make him?" Like, I made him with like the resources that the game gave me. Because I think she thought that I like made the 3D model or something. And she was like, "But did you make him?" And I'm like, "No, I'm using the freaking resources that the game is giving me." She's like really trying to understand. And she's like, "What game is it?" And I'm like, "It's Final Fantasy 14. And she was like, "Oh, is that where like Xenos is from?" And I'm like, yeah, that's where Xenos is from." Because she's like, she knows of Xenos. She knows I love him. She knows, yeah, she knows. So, Red, during one of my birthday streams, right? I was like celebrating and I was like doing a stream and stuff like that. Like out of my peripheral, right? Like my door is right next to me and I have it closed always. So like out of my peripheral, I see something being slid under like my door, right? And I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" So like when I got up to pick it up, it was a print of Xenos's like 3D model. Like my mom just went to Google, looked up Xenos, and printed the first thing she saw, which was his 3D model, and she just printed it and then slid that under my fucking door. And to this day, I have him on my wall, like right in front of me. Because my mom also agrees that he's a very attractive man. Incredible. I chuckle. But yeah, she was just having a hard time understanding the concept of me creating a character to play with my friend for a wedding in the game. And she was like, "Oh, you gotta dress up nice." Oh, and another thing, she was like, she saw me making a bunny boy. She was like, "A bunny? That doesn't quite fit in this setting." And I'm like, "Mom, we have cat girls." We have potato peoples. And then she was like, "Oh, you're making a male character?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm making my character." And she's like, "But why?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, why? Just because I'm a female in real life doesn't mean I have to play a female in the game." She was like, "But why not?" And so, like, while I was making this character, my mommies kept bombarding me with questions, and I was like, I don't know how to fucking answer these, dude. How do I answer them so that you understand what I'm trying to say? I play MMO around main and my all is a cat girl. Yeah, like I have female characters, right? But like my main, for example, is a bunny boy. But like she couldn't like grasp the concept of like, but why are you playing male character when you female? But some of the men do the opposite. I used to. So the way my brain works is like I used make OCs out of the characters that I make in game, right? So like sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna make a male character because I want to make a male OC this time around, right? And if I play as like a female character, I'm like, well, I'm gonna make IH just because I was in the mood of making a female character, a female OC. Me trying to explain to my mom that yes, I designed my boy, but also used the stuff that already existed. Yeah, because she thought that like I made the whole 3D model thingy, and I was like, no, I didn't do that. Ads, no. Oh, I love Ito's voice actor here singing. Ah, Red, thank you for the 4 months. This video is also very fucking cute. I love Ito. I love him. I want to listen to this song again. It's been a while since I've listened to it. Oh, Jello alignment, so much money. Damn. Thank you. I appreciate it, Red. Oh, yeah. Cars are so expensive. I am glad I do not have a car. Development this one too. I feel ya. Oof. Ito! Oh, I love his laughs. Shasha, shasha. Came into boob and thighs in my face. Amazing time to join. Hi. There is indeed a lots of boob on thigh. You attract a certain crowd when certain commissions are being drawn. Yeah, because people see, ooh, booba, ooh, thaiba. Let me go see. What's the commission? It's for Chansey in the chat of his clown character. Don't say how you draw a variety of body shapes is always inspiring. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's good chat. It's good to branch out and draw different shapes of bodies. Okay, you learn a lot of new stuff, and hey, beautiful ladies you get to draw too. Like, imagine missing out on drawing like this character, for example, how cute they are, just because you didn't like learn to like draw their shape in general. Like, I would hate to miss out on that. That's why I was like, it reached a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done drawing skinny ladies. Like, I'm missing out on so many gorgeous ladies, dude, by just sticking to like one body shape, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. I need to learn how to draw different shapes starting now. Some yum yum. I just figured that, yeah. Tummy good. Tummy very good. Like the squish. We like the little squish. Due to autocorrect, you're fine. Draw one type of body and lazy, to be honest. Yeah. What else do they want? Sometimes people want more. And that's okay. What the fuck? The first thing you say to me is freaking Battle Royale? Damn, out for blood. And don't look at them, Choco. They're not real. They don't exist. They can't hurt you. Don't perceive them. Ah!
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Welcome.
There he is. He is here.
Oh my god, Johnny. Now that one you can perceive. Trash. Trash pile. This guy just added bookmarking saving posts. Yippee! I'm just not too happy about how, you know, Blue Sky is like going the what is it, like the purest route of like, now not gonna shape for work. Nya, nya, nya. It's Tumblr all over again. Investor shenanigans? Yeah, probably. It just sucks. I think there was like something else to it. I just forgot what it was exactly. But there was a lot of people angry about like some rules that they're setting on the site not being clear about specifically like not safe for work stuff. Oh shit. Because they were annoying as shit. I know, it's been so long. And it was great. I'm vaping in Vegas. Hi. Vaping in Vegas. Una comisión? Sí. Looks so cute, thank you. A similar stink breath. Because of a lawsuit. Oh, the lawsuit. Fucking lawsuit. Cirque du Soleil. Vaping in Vegas. Ate bat skeleton this morning? Oh. Dogs, stop. Why you like that? Vaping in Vegas. Then I hacked them into pieces. Is it Reese's or is it Reese's? Either way, I ate a man. Served 2 years because I escaped. I escaped from jail. Escaped. Escaped. Oh, I'm remembering the times I ate a man in pieces. Those were good times. Vaping in Vegas. Whispering. But no, since I was here, I just wanted to say the vibes are always immaculate. I love being here when I can. Oh, Choco, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to see you too. It has been a while. All I do is that makes me happy. That's all I want with my streams. I want, people be able to like vibe and you just have a good chillax time. Like my streams have never been like, super big energy kind of streams. It's always been just vibes. Max vibing. Why? Sink into the emptiness. Why must you guys look for blood? Can y'all just get along? Can y'all just hug it out? Stop fighting! Ah, Lord, thank you so much for the 21. 21? What is that nightmare fuel emote? Thank Chansey for that one. Oh god, a circle. If circle is too hard, I already made the circle. We're good. I like the pearl. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. An earring made of nose. Can I change to that you want? I know, but I like kind of just following references to a T if I can. Plus, it's very cute. Why wouldn't I follow it? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, you're just in a panic last second, just 3 a.m. As always, though. You always wait last minute for things. Oh, since I see it on my screen. Guys, ever since I changed my cable, you know how my cable went kaput for one of my monitors and I had to buy a new one, right? So, got a new cable. Monitor works great now. But I get a tear on my screen. Like on my desktop or on my drawing program or in my games, right? And I've done everything because I remember having to fix a screen tear before on my other monitor, and I fixed it. I fixed the tear. The tear never came back. But now, no matter what I do to fix it, now I get a screen tear. Like usually I don't notice after a while. Like it just becomes I just get so used to that I don't see it anymore, right? But like it's there. And it never used to be there. Even like just when drawing or like just even looking at my fucking desktop on my computer, I'll get like a screen tear. And now I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why am I getting a screen tear? I got a new fucking cable. This wasn't happening before. And no matter what I do, it doesn't. Nothing that I try to do fixes it. I've done everything. I've done everything that I could. I've looked up on Google how to fix it. I've watched a bajillion YouTube videos. I tried doing what I did before last time to fix the screen tear, and nothing's working. So I'm like, just to spite you. Like it's like again, like after a while, I don't notice it being there, but it's like I would rather it not be there. Like it's not that annoying. It's just there. I just have like another question. Is it really a screen tear or is it like something else? Because the thing that like flashes around my screen, right? Like it's just so you got my screen, right? And then sometimes you see like a super quick flash of this that moves a little bit, like boop, and then disappears super quickly. Like there's no barely any time for like reaction. Like it just happens very quickly. But it'll like happen in like other places on the screen. So I'm like, is it really a screen tear or is it something else? But like, I didn't hit my monitor with anything. If maybe, I may have damaged my monitor in any way, shape, or form, but like, I literally have not touched my monitor aside from like either plugging and unplugging cables. But I've not touched the screen for anything in particular. So it's like, what is happening? Why is this happening? Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Oops. I should have like a jump scare in the background every single time I like tab out of my fucking art window. Like every single time like this happens, right? There's just something in the fucking background. Oops! Watch your hand. Oh, Chansey, what the fuck? What the fuck, Chansey? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Dude, that came out of nowhere. What the hell? Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Chansey. And if you got gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. There was no easy way to tip you on that website, so an alternative way to tip. Well, you have to wait for the commission to be done before you can tip anyone, I think. I think that's how that works. But either way, no matter where you tip, they're gonna take a fee. So either you take Twitch's fee or you take the fee over on VJet. They're gonna be taking a fee anyways. You know what? That's very fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's after delivery. Mm-hmm. Boost your channel to thank you, Chansey. I appreciate it. Ah. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. Use for your alerts, I use Stream Elements. Feed them for life. Thank you. So do I? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know why it's not working. There could be like multiple factors, maybe. But also a rule of thumb that I can maybe like recommend people is that like when a new update comes out for anything, like Windows maybe or like OBS, right? Don't instantly update. Maybe wait a month or two before you update it, because usually when a new update comes out, there's always going to be something breaking. And you're going to want to wait until they fix that thing from breaking. Like always wait a bit if you can. Oh. Wait, why did the dodge this not work?
A test of your reflexes.
There we go. What the fuck? Hello? Mix it up, are you good? Oh, my music. Did I knock the stylus in her hand? I'm too powerful. I have reflexes. Stylus, what the fuck this is in Glenn's song? Wait. Wait. You're right. Wait, where is Glenn's song? I'm scrolling. Wait, where? Ooh. Where is it? Did the person that uploaded the video that I saved got rid of it? Where's my song? No! Shit, what was the name of it? I don't remember the name. I'm not good with names. I don't remember the name of the song. What the fuck? What was the name of the song? Glenn's song is gone. No. No. It's gone. No. Yeah, I think it was Chinese, yeah. Wait, maybe... If I can find that Final Fantasy XIV Pikmin tweet on Twitter, I'll be able to find the song, because I remember the person replying to someone being like, this is the song for this video that I used. But I need to find that Pikmin tweet. Wait, I can just look at my post. Wait, I tweeted. I tweeted when I made the animation with Glenn. I was like, I took inspiration from this thing, and then I credited them in the comment section in the replies. So if I find my Glenn one, I can find the other one. Okay, hold on. Pause chat. Pause. I can save this. I can save this. I just need to look for Glenn. Pika pika. Pika pika. Peepa peepa. Okay, it's not that one. Okay, I found the tweet. Now I need to look for the comment sections where what song they used. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Chat. It was just that easy. I found it. I found it. Save. Giving credit to OP, right? Wait. This is in a different language. Wait, this might not be the one. It's the same song, but it's just a different. It's fine. Oh, different singer. Oh, maybe that's why it sounds different. It's a lot stronger. This is fine. This literally is the first one that I like clicked on. Wait, let me see if we can like find the other one. Is it this one? Oh, that's so old school. That's like from like fucking TV screen share. Oh, oh, it's so low though. Why is it so low? I don't like that. Give me. Is it this one? It's this one. It's this one. There we go. I found it. There, now we got Glenn Sean back. Can't believe the person deleted the video. How many songs have I lost because of that? I probably don't even notice that I lost certain songs in my playlist because the person took the video down, and we'll never hear them again. Until I realize. Because I wouldn't have noticed that Glenn's song was missing if you hadn't pointed it out. Directing to Glenn, yeah. The crediting the original post saved my ass there. This is why you should credit stuff, chat. You never know when this will happen to you. Oh yeah, chat. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday. I gotta take my dog to the vet tomorrow, and it's like at 7 p.m. my time. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm going to be lunch on Wednesday while I'm sorry. I gotta take my dog to the vet. I got an appointment at 7 p.m. and that's like smack dab in the middle of these streaming hours. Like if it was like at 5, it would be like, okay guys, I'm gonna be late, right? But I'll still stream, but like it's literally at fucking 7. it's like if I start streaming at 5, I would be only able to stream for like an hour and a half, maybe, right? At most. But like if I come back home, it'll maybe be like 8, right? And again, I'd probably only be able to like stream for like an hour or 2. So it's like, no, he didn't shoot on the screw. He's going in for like just to like a checkup, and we need to give him some medicine for him because it's been like a few months where he should be getting like something for like bugs or like get rid of bugs kind of medicine stuff. Hi, Connor. But I wanna ask my vet too if like there's anything I can like do for like picky eaters. Like if she can like give me recommendations like what to do to make my dog eat food. Because he's just so fucking picky, dude. I can't. At this point, he's only eating ham. Like processed ham. Because again, he's so good at like separating his canned food from the ham that's mixed in that he's only eating the ham. He's not eating the food that he should be eating that I mixed in with it. He's that picky. He look, Ducky, the canned food is pasty. It's like a pate. How the fuck is this dog separating a ham that's mixed in? Right? How is he doing that? He's separating the pasty canned food from the ham, and he's only eating the ham. I don't get it. Sticky tongue, I guess. He's dedicated. Holy shit. That's why I'm saying he's very picky. I've never had this picky dog before. This is the level of extreme pickiness. I don't know. So at this point, he's only eating ham. So I'm like, you're not getting all the nutrients that you would be getting from like eating your dog food, right? He's just eating ham. So I need to figure out what to do. Blend the ham and dog food. Here is also the issue, right? If it smells too much like his food, like his canned food, it doesn't matter how much ham you blend into it, he's not going to eat it. The moment it smells like too much of his canned food, he's not going to eat it. He will not eat his canned food or dry food on its own. He will not touch it. Like, period, he will not touch it. He will starve himself for a day or 2 until you put some ham in his fucking bowl. What the fuck, Luca? Yeah. Because, for example, I've tried... Okay, so we bought pate that is ham flavored, right? Yummy. He likes that. So that's why I know that blended ham is not going to work. Because I mixed that same pate. Again, ham pate. I mixed that in with his canned food. His canned wet food. And just because it smelled too much like his normal food, he didn't want to eat it. So the blended in ham with his wet food is not going to work. So many dogs who will vacuum all the food given to them, that's Dandy. Dandy didn't care what you gave him. He would eat anything. Doesn't matter what it was. He will eat it. He fucking inhaled his kibble. And when it came to his human food, also he would inhale that shit. Obviously. But he liked his kibble. He would eat his kibble. He would just inhale it. So yeah, I need to ask my vet, what can I do? What can I do to entice my dog to eat his food without, having to use a ham all the time? Because at this point, I feel like if we continue giving him, gonna go, see you, bye bye, have a good day. If I continue giving him ham within his food, he's gonna grow up to not want anything else but ham. And he's not gonna get all the nutrients that he needs in his diet. Oh, is it for tuna though? Okay, so I tried giving him tuna when he had like the screw in his belly. When I didn't know he had the screw in his belly and he wasn't eating anything. I did try giving him tuna then and he didn't like it. He didn't even want to sniff it. He was like, ugh. I don't know if he likes tuna though. I could try again, but I would rather just him have, eat his food. Yeah, like it's so hard. It's so hard to feed. Never in my life have I had this hard time feeding a dog. Because eventually, like, if you leave the kibble in their plate, right? Eventually they'll get hungry and they'll eat it. Because one of my other late dogs, Toby, he didn't inhale his food like Dandy did. He wasn't that fond of his kibble, right? But like when he got hungry, he'll eat it eventually, right? He wouldn't starve himself. But Luca literally starves himself. And I read that online that apparently that's a very common Maltipoo thing to do. And I'm like, great. Maltipoos will literally fucking starve themselves until you give them what they want. My cat's fascinated by the flying emotes in your model. Cute! A circle, my worst enemy. Raise your hand up to the sky. Give him ham and caviar. I didn't like it. circled the character. Oh, Luca does like his treats though. He loves his treats. Every single time I like grab the bag, he hears me from like fucking miles away. And he's like, ooh, treat? But I'm not gonna give him his treat as his normal food. Those are treats. Aren't you ever give him treats on his food? He won't. He'll just separate his food, his normal food, and he'll just eat the treats. Train your dog to eat his regular food. What the fuck? He won't. We're running into the issue that he's too smart. My parents keep saying that this dog is too smart, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm starting to get it. He is pretty smart because the fact that he can fucking separate his food, his wet food from the ham is already crazy. Hi, wife. Hi, Kali. Oops. Should I quit my job? Do you have another job kind of like in, in the backbone where, money is kind of important? Do you have maybe another job that you're eyeing as like something to fall back on? Maybe I could be your stay-at-home wife. Oh, oh, yeah, you can be my stay-at-home wife. Hannah never cooks again. I mean, to the fair, I don't really cook much. I can cook some things, right? But I don't really cook much in general. Yeah, yeah. Pink スな酒を届けに行くよ。 How about artist community Spain one? That's embarrassing. Oh no, Colleen. Oh yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Callie, thank you so much for the 18. Thank you, thank you. Anyways. Thank you. Oh, I'm hungry. I just remembered that I've only eaten a bit of like mashed potatoes today. I didn't really eat much at all today. Whoops. Dilaning inking yum. Yum 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 yum. She learned from Luca. No, it's just like I woke up at like 3 p.m. and my dad had made liver with like onions and mashed potatoes, and when I had recently woken up I was like, I don't feel like eating liver. I was like, just grab some mashed potato, and then that's all I ate. I had can of broccoli soup for lunch. Yeah. Homemade mashed potatoes. Yeah, homemade mashed potatoes. Like I do like liver, right? Liver with onions. It's just that you're just sometimes not in the mood for a specific food, even though if you like it. And that was me. I was like, oh, I don't want. I do not want liver. Mashed potatoes, I'll eat it though. They go back to work in 3 hours for mandatory staff meeting, and I think that's evil. I think that it is evil. How dare they? Mashal was surprisingly a good anime, and the OST is banger. Hi, Luca. Dog here. Why are you attacking me? Get over here. Sir, mister. Why you gotta butt out of it? He had his butt up in the air, being like, I wanna play. I wanna play. Not right now, Baba. Well, in a bit. I'm almost done. Hi, Lux. You know when dogs like lean down, right? But they still have like their butt up in the air? That's what he does when he's like, I wanna play. Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy. Okay, okay, crazy. Mine does that too. Yeah, it's very cute. He put his ass up on my body, made the room a little hotter. I'm sicking him like whiskey, make him wetter than your water. Oh. Boy, turn around, let me hit it from the back. Okay, I wants to see this whole thing. Okay. There she is. I can't take it. That boy drives me so damn crazy. He's got me catching feelings. I think it's too late to save me. I say I can't take it. That boy drives me so damn crazy. Got me catching feelings. I think it's too late to save me. Made the room a little hotter. I'm sipping him like whiskey. Got me wetter than the water. Oh, meow. Boy, turn around. Let me hit it from the back. Boy, turn around. Let me hit it from the back. Yeah, know how you love it when I do it like that. She's very cute. He is bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides when he's pumping deep inside. I'm so sorry for anyone on my YouTube right now. Y'all just hearing me like sing these lyrics and I was like, what the fuck? He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. And he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his lip and he kisses on my bussy. Tootie booty, hello. YouTube's get the sketch preview and the thumbnail. Twitch gets the music. Draw. Yeah, he cried. Thank you for the follow. I'm gay, I'm so gay, I'm so gay. Oh, that makes me so happy. Best emo right there, hands down. Oh, that is live? It really is. Alright, I'm done line nerding. Let me see. Don't leave me. But I have to. I should probably actually properly eat food too. Because I am hungry. Oh, wait. No, I guess we're staying. All right. He leave of us? Okay, chat, no, stinkers. Why? Stinkers, why did Basil leave that early? What? Basil J. Wolf is writing into me? Basil, oh, look at the art. Look at the art. Hi, Basil, what the fuck? You never write into me because you always go live after me. What happened today? He started really early? What the fuck? I'm finally getting you back. He hates us. I have important stinky activities. Oh, because he hates us. Oh. So he's just dropping you on my lap instead. So that I have to take care of you guys now. He's graduating. No, Basil, we can't have another graduation. Even though, last time it wasn't a graduation. You were just like changing models from your PNG tuber. But still, that made me very sad. Saban, thank you for gifting Basil Wolf subscription. Dude, no. No, like, y'all remember his, like, PNG graduation thing, right? Where he played freaking the song from Endwalker? I will never forgive him. You like us, right, Lady Hannah? Unlike Stinky Basil? I absolutely love you guys. You guys may be a little bit stinky, but I mean, that's in your name too, so it's fine. I think the cookies and the stinkers would get along very well. The cookies love, making fire, and starting them and, causing chaos, but I know the stinkers love causing chaos too. I don't know so much about fires. Or like, rather, Basil doesn't let you set fires. So you can set fires on here, actually. You guys want to be free? You guys want to set things on fire? Well, she says the F word. Freedom? You guys have freedom here, chat. Dad's not here anymore. He abandoned you guys. As Xenos J. Elvis abandoned me right now. Who did that? Why is Xenos gone? Bring him back. Bring him back. What? It's very hot in here. It's a bit hot in here, chat. Fire! Xenos, get your ass back here! That's a lot of fire, chat. Okay, maybe not that. Put that away. Put that man away. Put that man away. Put that man away. Think you're being evil? No, Basil. I'm letting them be evil. They can set fires here. They can set fires here and cause chaos. They have all the freedom that they want. No longer will they be shackled. They are free. They are free. Hannah likes us. Yeah, I do.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank you so much again, Basil, for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well.
Come.
I miss you. I miss you too, Basil. But I'm glad that you've been doing well. It's been same old over here too. You know, he's drawing and chatting and vibing. Yay, we free? You're free. You're free from the shackles of Basil telling you that you cannot do things. I'm squished. Grab this. Fuck off. Why does he keep coming back? What? So guys, if you guys don't know, the guy that keeps being brought on my fucking stream, thanks to him, thanks to me accidentally bringing up a manhwa screenshot on my stream during my partner push, I got partner the next day because of him. I actually brought in a yaoi screenshot onto my stream by mistake. And he's like, well, at first I thought he was fully naked. Okay. But he wasn't fully naked. Thankfully, he had shorts on. It's just I took a screenshot for, artist reasons because, I wanted to practice anatomy. So, I take screenshots of things. And I accidentally brought in on my stream the image of him being nearly fully naked on my stream. And literally the next day I got partnered. Sometimes it posts like I say something. What you want? Exactly, Basil. You get me. I see. It was an accident. Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Chat. Where's the clip? Is it welcome or what was the command? Oh, that. Okay, chat. That's the clip that got me partner. I like your joyous dragon to yaoi the giraffe on. Okay, all the effects that you're seeing on screen happening right now is my mod is doing that. My mod is bringing the fire in. My mod is bringing stupid baby Xenos on the screen. Get him away from me. He doesn't exist. He can't hurt me. Stop. No, he's perfect. I hate him. No, there's another one. There's two baby Xenos. Oh my god, they're multiplying. Help. Chat. Chat, help. Help me. They're multiplying. God, he's God. Well, one of them is God. Is there baby Xenos? No. Now it's 3. Shoot him. Shoot him. But yeah, this is what we worked on today.
A test
Stinkers.
of your reflexes.
We just worked on lining this commission. It's like it's a commission for Chansey in the chat of his clown character.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance.
You wanna go?
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 dance.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking viral sensation.
Original sounds, by the way. Those came out of my fucking mouth. So maybe I can only do 1 month, but yeah. Thank you for the pats. What you talking about, Dosh? Yeah, during a stream, I was like explaining one of my favorite dogs. Not dogs. Frogs! I was explaining which frog was like my favorite frog, and I was like, I don't know the name of the frog, so I'll just make the noise that they make, and I just made those noises. Dos, thank you for the. Oh my god, thank you for the 2 month. Thank you. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Not the suck cam. My mods! Chatsy! I'm trying to get that fly out of your face. It's not going away. I'm kind of stinky, you know? And the stinkers are here too, so it's not helping. Yes, blame Chansey. Not all of it was me, only the suck. Oh, Kali kisses. Thank you for the kisses. So some of it was you, though. It's usually always
Drown them in
Chansey.
your raging cum.
Okay. All right. If anyone here appreciates Xenos, you are so based. We have a few Xenos things happening on my stream. No! Ignore that one. That one's not real. What's this? Oh. What the fuck? Chansey, where do you get that from?
Come.
Yay, I'm based. You're based. I was gonna cook caught off guard hearing that take a sip line. Honestly, one of the best like audios that I've ever added to my stream. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Look, before Basil raided, I was basically done with stream. I was like, I'm done. I'm done drawing. And I was like, let me go boot up my Twitch and see who I could raid. And then Basil raided me, which took me by surprise because Basil, I think that's the first time Basil has raided me. So I don't want to like lose this opportunity. I don't want to like lose this opportunity. He was finally able to like raid me. That's a rare occasion. Chancey wants bulge justice. He's not getting it. But I'm hungry, chat. I only ate mashed potatoes earlier. And not a lot of it either. And it's like 10:30 p.m. But I'll take you to a good place. I'll take you to a good place. And it's not out back. Yeah, only mashed potatoes. Only has some mashed potatoes. Appreciate the vibes. Yeah, like usually my streams are like very calm. Like we do have like maybe some like more high energy kinds of streams, right? But usually like since I'm drawing most of the time, we're just vibing, we're chilling, we're just calm and relaxed. It's not it's not gonna be Basil levels of he draws a line and he talks for 10 minutes and he draws another line and he talks for 10 minutes and just the constant non-filters that he has and, you know, high energy that he has. Basil and my stream are very polar opposites. Correct. But you know what they say about, you know, polar opposites is that they attract, right? I fucking love Basil. Jabolis Bagel. Yeah, no, I didn't get funny. Yeah, you're being stinky. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. If you do like more calmer streams and, you know, art streams and just chillax and vibing, then you guys are always welcome to lurk and chat and stuff like that over here. You guys are always welcome. Mine looks great. Thank you. I remember when I did the whole shebang of like going on an adventure with my cookies and looking for Stinky Hollow. That was like a fun time because Boo and Basil were like out. I don't remember where they were going, but they were out for like a few days and they weren't going to be able to stream or anything. And I'm like, I'm going to do a funny. And I'm going to make a whole thing of like multiple streams of like trying to reach Stinky Hollow while using a map and getting lost. And so I did multiple different backgrounds for that throughout like a few streams, and it was like very fun. I kind of want to do something like that again, but like we go somewhere else. Since we've already visited Stinky Hollows, we should go visit something like another place next time. Why is Xenos bald? I don't fucking know. Ask my mod. You need to piece those VODs together for a video. Oh god, wait. I don't know if I have those VODs saved. How long ago was it? It was not when I was streaming on YouTube yet. So I don't think those VODs are around anymore. I still have like the images maybe that I used for my backgrounds those like during that time, but I don't have the VODs for that. Yeah. Because after a while the VODs on Twitch just go bye-bye. So they're definitely they're gone. Oh, chat! Diggy hole! You can also dig holes if you want. Aside from setting fires, chat, you are free to dig holes. Yeah. The earth is the cradle. I feel like this would be like a stinker song. and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. How did this song went for to get made? Yeah. Gonna slap this song to Basil and add to our stinker playlist. Do it. I remember bringing it up one time during his stream, and then he started to listen to it on his stream. One time. But I think this should be like your playlist stinkers, so that you can dig. You can be free and dig. This would be your theme song. Your theme song, not thong. All right. I need to go. I need to go eat. So let me look for someone to raid. I'll take you guys to like a good place. Bye, Haba. Bye, Ducky. Rest well. Let me see. Whom can I take you guys to? Dicky hole, digging a hole. Enjoy them eats. Thank you. I may eat the liver that I didn't eat earlier, but I really don't feel like eating liver today. I may just make something else. All right. How y'all feel about going to go see more art and gonna go see sexy art? Because I have this streamer that's very cool that recently got partner, and they draw a lot of hot ladies, and they also draw very hot furries. Cha 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 cha. I don't know what they're drawing today though. They kind of just started streaming, so, but they always draw very sexy ladies. Hot ladies, yeah, we appreciate hot ladies here. You don't shade. Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys over to Lynn, Clemlin. I love Clemlin. All right, let me see. I love Lynn, so we go share some more love over to Lynn. Cha 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 cha. I'm vibing too hard right now. Cha cha. All right, guys, thank you so much today for your company, for the subs, the gifted subs, the resubs, the follows, the raids. I really, really appreciate it. I unfortunately will not be back tomorrow because I gotta take my dog to the vet, and it's smack dab in the middle of my streaming hours, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. So I will be streaming on Wednesday instead. Usually Wednesdays are my day off, but I will stream on Wednesday just because we won't be streaming tomorrow. No, he did not eat another screw. You know how Basil's cat freaking ate a plastic bag? My dog ate a fucking screw, and I don't know why our pets are eating things that they shouldn't be eating, but no, he didn't eat another screw. He just needs to go get like some new, either like a new shot or some new medicine. But nothing's wrong with him. He's fine. But yeah, I will not see you guys tomorrow. I am sorry. I kind of forgot that I had like a vet appointment tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So y'all take care. Please give Lynn lots of love and support. She super, super deserves it. Her art is amazing. She's very cool. She's very silly. Please tell me it's not a pointy, it's a flat screw. It was a very small, because again, my dog is tiny. My dog is like a small ass multi-poo. So it was a small screw, but it was kind of pointy. So thankfully nothing got like, you know, he didn't scratch his throat or anything like that. And the screw was in his belly. And they managed to like take out the screw through like the endoscopic, so like through the mouth. So they didn't have to operate on him or anything. They just took it through the mouth pretty easily. But still, don't eat screws, stinkers. Don't eat them. Bad. Those are very bad for you, okay? Don't eat that. All right, guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Y'all take care because sometimes it's WOAH. Go peekaboo. And yeah, y'all take care. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, goodbye.